Okay. I have to be a little more quiet today, but season 2 is here. I was thinking about doing TFT, but then I started looking around, and it seems like currently it's just like super contested reroll time with a couple people claiming of fringe setups for like exo attack and stuff like that. So I decided to just peacefully do this instead. We're doing an acolyte start because I want to do. There's a Chthonic Rift build I saw, and I want to do it because I like the way Chthonic Rift looks visually. So, we're gonna do this. Also, we're a day stream today. Maybe another one tomorrow, depending. But, I don't know if I'll be able to do another night stream tonight. Or be able to do a night stream tonight, I should say. So, that's why that's why there's a day stream. T. And we started a little early. But yeah. How did it not take any damage? When it was like loading in. Also, there's like some really good sales right now. I'm so sad. Oh, you just skip this. Free XP. Doing it. Okay, it's 55. Jesus Christ. I don't know when it was officially started, but apparently at least like when I was looking at the time yesterday, it should only be like 2.5 hours that they've been going for. Oh, actually, no, never mind, that makes sense. I was seeing a lot of like, a lot of stuff for how to level quickly in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, stuff like that. I think there was a decent amount of high stun avoidance, and I stun off the first one. But I think there was a good chunk of people practicing party play, so that way they could get level even faster, kind of deal. Yeah, the skeletons make this like way nicer. But yeah, so we're starting with like a Chthonic Fisher Infernal Fade build from Dread. And I was debating on doing like Forge Guard. Well, I was like Forge Guard, Elemental Shaman. Were kind of like the two big ones, but the big thing I want to do for Forge Guard is I want to use the new basically pseudo Titans group, where you can one-hand a two-handed weapon as Forge Guard. And then I'll probably end up doing like a Void Knight build too. Though with the new Mastery Respect thing is kind of interesting. I think that was a really smart addition to it. Because one of the downsides of like something like the Mastery system in comparison to like for instance or not last epoch, like Path of Exile, where you you can basically fully respec your character. Was there a family? It was mine. I can thanks. Are you names who's come? Let me watch you fight. Is that when you have the masteries, you're kind of like locked into it, but now that you can respec it, you can kind of just try whatever, which is a really good change. Even with the surprise streams, the Lyrics Dynasty continues. Yeah, you're the first person to show up. I kind of imagine since I haven't really been doing day streams recently, most people aren't expecting it. What's up, Zerk? I want to get, what is it? Lords of the Fallen is on sale right now for like 20 bucks. And they just did a 2.0 update. I kind of want to get it. I don't know when I'd be able to play through it though.
Where'd you learn to fight?
There's a new show in Mario Kart World, huh? Wait, what does it do? Golden shell that produces coins along the path that travel. Interesting.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Does it still like stun people, or is it just for producing the coins?
Sounds like they're to keep a group. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Oh, that's right. They added skill effects this time. No. Oh, they added a shop dude in here. Interesting. Didn't show it hitting anyone in the direct, but considering Mario Kart, I'm gonna assume it can still hit someone. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious that like, will it be consumed when it hits, or is it like it'll just knock people out in front of it and then just generate coins along the way, up to like a certain distance kind of deal? Sounds like it'd be pretty fun to use. Oh my goodness, not this, not this. Sorry, shenanigans. Bro, we haven't even been playing for like that long. And it's already like kicked us. Meanwhile, there's some dude at like level 56. I still have to run through the whole thing again. Rainbow Road is unlocked after you win every Grand Prix Cup in single player. Like, true. A Mario Kart without Rainbow Road is not real. I mean, price aside, to be honest, the new Mario Kart seems pretty interesting. I like that it's open world and stuff. It definitely has a lot of stuff to kind of set a new pace for it. It's very similar to what I think was it Need for Speed? I think no, I think it was Forza. One of the two, whichever. One of those, either Need for Speed or Forza, where they kind of did the same thing. Well, I know Need for Speed had like Need for Speed Online that they tried to do. I remember playing that. That was actually kind of fun for a little bit. Once I hit the paywalls. But it was pretty cool because you could just drive from race to race, kind of like Mario Kart. Not in the same way, obviously, because you just drive to the start of the next race, and then it would actually start. Didn't really matter what position you're in. I was like, why don't I see the ghosty things? Collectibles and stuff and set up in roam mode as well. I wonder if they'll like be like cosmetics or characters and stuff. I imagine could probably be locked behind that for roaming. Like, there's a lot they could do with the open roam. I feel that'd be pretty fun. I will say though, I guess it'll remain to be seen if like the $80 USD price tag is warranted. Because that's definitely something I saw people up in arms about. That's if you're in the US. I think in like Canada it's like 90 something, almost $100. What's up, Goku? Goku, you can't say I didn't give you a fighting chance to try to reclaim your biggest bear today. Bob, how's it going? What are you up to? An event for your school, so you, how much? What event? What are y'all doing? You have fun? Were there snacks? Oh, something. Full damage, lightning damage, physical damage. We do deal at the moment. Full damage. bonus. Melee fire damage increased 10 chance. Let's ignite on. Wait, is this new? I don't remember there being a portal thing here. Or like a waypoint thing right there. Wait, they changed this. He definitely wasn't next to like a tower thing. I'm taking his clutch to this bridge. Is the tower there? Am I just tripping? No, I feel like they changed that. Cosmetic is one of the things they showed, because Yoshi's Diner restaurant shown at the start of the trailer can have a meal waiting for you there. Pick it up and use it and unlock an outfit for the character. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like an outfit for everyone and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. I really do like stuff like that. It was a thing they have. I don't know. It's usually before spring break, but it was. Break was delayed because of all the snow days. Oof. That's always the worst. At least it wasn't canceled. Getting spring break canceled because of the snow days is the worst. Pizza, taco truck, candy apples. Yo, taco truck? I would just be posted up right next to that the whole time. Well, I guess it depends on the pizza. If they have some decent pizza, I'd probably grab a couple slices. Sounds like it's a pretty good time, though. Definitely. You get hungering spirits. Alright, I have to actually. Okay. I actually prefer spring break to be cancelled and the possibility of things extending into June. Leave the sanctity of your birth month alone. Smidge. People rioting in the streets after Zeleriac's suggestion. Yeah, I've never had much luck with mine because my birthday is like in August, and so a lot of times like I'm pretty sure outside of like maybe when I was going into like middle school almost, or like even like not even all middle school, just like sixth grade and stuff. Like most of my schools started like I was celebrating my birthday in school because a lot of the schools I went to started in like August, like mid to late August, or I'd have to move one of the two.
Protect the sun! The drink! Tread carefully.
Yeah, to be fair though, I think like the school program I preferred the most is whatchamacallit, I did trimesters and those felt really nice. But you still got like winter break. But I always felt like summer break was kind of ridiculous. Unless you actively had like a reason you wanted it, like work or something like that. But then like taking summer courses also just felt bad because of the way they're like super condensed. So like when I was getting my associate's degree, I did like trimesters and that felt actually pretty nice.
Note here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
I was like, oh, wait, filter for that. Fine.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
It eludes. Your death has come.
Ooh, did we end this part? Oh, did they change the... I definitely don't remember that being Bone Curse's visual effect. Nice change. If that's the case, I'm just not misremembering it. I hope that the season 2 for them goes really well. But the last season kind of had issues with like item duping and stuff like that, and then they had to like take so long to try to get a solid thing together, and then they had to delay it, which I'm pretty sure was PoE2's fault. I'm really hoping that this goes really well. The changes on paper seemed really good. And then I'm assuming it's just a cooldown for that. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be a bit before we get to move on to the next one. The next skill. Because transplant's a way off. Yeah, I'm thinking, what was it? When I was graduating from high school, we had too many snow days, and I think it delayed my graduation by like a day or two. Like all the seniors had to, but they somehow made it like weird because everybody else had to continue showing up to school. I think it was like for 3 more days. Well, for seniors, they were just like 1 more day, 1 more day, you guys can graduate. Just like, all right. That was really funny. Mm. They definitely made the waypoint,
But let
you know,
me
though,
first check
like the
that
models
you
for
can
them.
keep 'em
That
safe.
definitely was not how it was.
Good. No.
All right, someone's just you guys do that. Oot. Mhm. That'll be fine. Yeah. Even though I think the funniest thing for a snow day was when I moved to Texas, the they would call for a snow day and there would barely be any snow on the road that it would already be melted by the time like
Bring both this
school would have started. Like well before. Which was amusing. Yeah, fucking cool. Yeah, that setting I think is just the servers. Oh wait, right. Oh, that's right. We no longer need to remember to be putting like the shards and stuff into the thing. Oh, I'm so glad. That was always something like I found really weird. Because there's really no merit to having the shards in your inventory, like to hold on to them, because you couldn't really trade them or do anything. Sorry. Lunch arrived. Wait, does Bone Curse stack? Wait, why is there a thing here? No, no. You just put a bunch of waypoints everywhere. I don't know, it's been so long since I last played. Because I didn't play the little mini restart event they did. I said, what did the one I have? Oh, this one also I think. But it's like 5. Cover? It might be. Do that, and then we'll grab like blood splatter. Honestly, since I have the other one, I should just do arrow. Instead of this one. Because I have the physical. Yeah. I have bone curse and I have the freestanding. Kind of a moot point and that cast. Good. Good, nice. This that's just because 4 intelligence is really. Sorry, I'm trying to. Since it's not like something like TFT where I can use like one hand, I'm trying to juggle eating my burger and playing. Trying to keep an eye out for a good stuff.
Death will not take me.
Yeah, hopefully we can get I think it doesn't usually take me too long to get to like. I say this, but we're not exactly going super quickly either. Yeah, though. And it started being like different everywhere. For now. Wait the cooldown so I can summon it.
Hippity hoppity, you are you is my property.
That's a low blow. That's a low blow and you're not. Just mention how I don't have enough UBs to eat in game. And you try this thievery in my presence. I'd be ashamed of yourself. I just realized I was talking with my mic. My mic. You did. Oh, you. I don't know how much of that was muted, but yeah, I said I did see it. The dragon, whatever. And I was curious if the skill systems work the same as in RuneScape. We have to like grind out the levels by doing the things.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
To be fair, I also haven't seen like too much footage on it. I saw like a little bit. Nothing crazy.
The epoch is ours.
Wait, did they get rid of the weird like ward shit bosses? Oh, does he just not have like a second phase anymore? I was waiting for him to do is like angry. Didn't. I have a stop.
Now get me out of here. Oh, out of the bit more which, speaking of, let's head back together. I must reach Lena at once.
I forgot I could have just used the return teleport.
A terror's blessing.
I think they
Prayers be with you.
maybe not. No, actually no, they didn't. It's just weird because I think they moved them off to the side.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back.
Back in time without even asking for an opinion.
Sorry to you too.
He's like, oh no.
This is what's best
Doop.
for us all. With the epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Also, I was informed that I forgot to put away some of the leftovers from yesterday. All that went to waste. It was a decent amount of food, and now I am like pissed at myself because I made something because it was the type of thing that was like really good for just scooping and eating like throughout the week stuff, and then I had made I saw there was meat in the meat and bacon in the fridge that was gonna go bad, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna cook that, eat that with some rice, and I'll put that away. We can eat that for the rest of the week. And then when my mom came in to give me the lunch that she went to go get, she was like, oh, you forgot to put the thing away last night. And I was like, oh. I felt like I was forgetting something, but because my brain was like, well, I already put food away, so yeah. To be fair, I should have done it when I was putting some of the other stuff away. So, it was definitely on me. I'm not happy because I don't like wasting food at all. And to be fair, like I should have put it away earlier. Like I had no reason to wait till like later in the day because it was pretty cooled down by the time I got to it. 'Cause she made it pretty early in the day. That was 110% my fault. Makes me even more annoyed. Actually, makes me the regular amount annoyed. I'd be more annoyed if it was somebody else's fault. But yeah,
And who are you?
man. To be fair though, this whole like waking up at like 6, 7 in the morning to take my dog out before the person shows up, so that way, you know, they can, they don't have to worry about the dog getting paint and all that kind of stuff, and they can have plenty of space to do their stuff. It's like messing with me. Like I'm like, my brain is like so dead for most of the day.
Hither before me.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I wonder if the guy who's like level 60 right now is like in a group, or if he's running it solo. Because I know in Path of Exile, with the season start, the fastest way of leveling is with a group, like having a dedicated team. But I don't know if it works the same last epoch, because the way the systems work is they're drastically different. Wait, did they get rid of? Oh no, I didn't pick it up. Okay, there's a quest. Oh, that one's actually. I don't know, like this or this would be better. So that's 13%. That's a lot. You could offset that because this is 15% per point. This is 10%, minus 10% point. I think since it's like a 10-second cooldown, 13 individually will last up to 4 seconds. The reveal duration, the 6 seconds. So we could technically try to get it up to, see if we can get the duration time to be 10 seconds as well.
Your death has come.
At least as close to it as we can get.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
No stat. To be fair, we need a pretty good stat. Yeah. It's so dark, I can't even see. If it's not like my golem or the wandering spirits, I have no idea like where my skills are going. Which for the blood rip doesn't really matter, but for my marrow spikes, like I have no idea where they're going half the time. come back. Grab that. But we'll see what the thing has. I'm kind of looking for... I don't know when we can get it at the earliest for it to spawn in this thing, so I'm kind of looking for a Wheel of Torment. Because there's a Wheel of Torment build that uses the same, like, general skills. Slightly different, if I'm mistaken. But it still uses Chthonic Fissure.
Farewell.
It'll be a lot of Infernal Shades. Yeah, we can't do the swap to Infernal Shades until... Basically, we get Chthonic Fissure, which is at level 20. A little Calamity. Would have been nice if it had like a nice like ring or something. There's actually what is it? The Phantom Grip rings apparently are pretty good because they got changed. Seems that if you're gonna run minion builds, you run at least like 1 or 2 of them. Because I do want to see if I can do a bear build. With like a Beastmaster bear build. So it also explains why I was watching a video, but it also explains why like every time I ever tried to do a build with the minion bear, it was like pretty bad. It's because apparently it's the worst like damage skill in the game. By and large, I think it's apparently technically just the worst in general. Jump right. Homies.
Only a little longer.
I don't think the blood splatter was like. There's some intelligence on that. Put some in. Will be running soon. Guys in 3 minutes.
I see.
You, now elder, I have plead. The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you
What? Go on then.
So curious how they got rid of the gambler. There used to be a quest that when you would pick up the quest from the guy over here, who's over here, the gambler would then be like, hey, if you give me the item instead, I'll give you a different thing. And then they got rid of it. I'm not sure what. Oh, I wonder. Oh, that thing. It'll be like a DPS. This is the most I've ever seen people in like the city area, which is kind of cool. Because even I think even last season, I don't know if it was a case of phasing with the servers or just in general. I don't remember seeing this many people. Also, like how technically you can make the portal like for, but now is when it tells you about making portals. Yeah, I also found it really weird when what should I call it? I was looking for leveling builds a little bit, or at least like not really like actively looking for it, but I was kind of like looking around at what people were considering. And I kept seeing like, because I didn't realize at the time that they had announced the mastery respec. And what I had seen was instead of like the usual, you know, here's a leveling spec for all the different masteries. It was all just like here's the leveling spec for all the just archetypes, right? Like all the classes. And I was like, wait, what? Like why is it just, you know, why is it not mastery based like it used to be? And then I went to the patch notes and found out why.
Death will not take me.
Here's different. Even though, actually, I don't think I should. Well, no, I think it'll be fine because I. And the price wasn't like too bad, to be honest. Like 50,000 if you do it at level 60. I think it's like 100,000 if you do it at level 100. Like it's a very reasonable amount of gold. Oh, wait, why is it? Wait. Why is it? Oh wait, no, it's because I have cooldown reduction. Okay, makes sense. Oh no, you don't.
It eluded.
I thought they said they would make those less likely to appear. There, gotta do to get some good sticks around here. I kind of want to get the bleed chance since I have like damage over time. I don't know if it'll matter though. By the time we get to a high enough level to get it. Probably what I should have gone for instead of the blood splatter.
Wither before me. It eludes.
Yeah, they got rid of the ward stuff. At least early on. That's nice. They kind of made it a pain when leveling earlier. Because there were certain builds that just had a rough time leveling early. Well, to be fair, the ward system was only really punishing towards people that either wanted to play like super off meta things, or just wanted to learn like on their own how the game worked. So I'm glad they got rid of it. Like I understand the reasoning behind it, but it really wasn't. Like it was kind of definitely a band-aid fix. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually better than... I mean, it's free because it doesn't cost me mana. And it deals 163 per. It's not like mana like super bad for us. It's not like we have an issue with mana at the moment. Oh no, there's spell effects. That's kind of. Path effect has definitely never done that before.
Hannion, stupid elder, I feel you. Please stop him.
These items might be your best bet. Stay safe out there.
What? Goodbye.
I was hoping that maybe if I just talked to the dude, it would just like, yeah, here's the necklace.
Gods be with you.
Because there was a pretty, you had to kind of understand how to use it, but there's a pretty decent little necklace you could get if you handed it to the whatchamacallit, to the gambler instead, where it was like, I was thinking it's like every time you didn't crit, it would give you a guaranteed crit every X amount of time, and then when you crit, it would like dumpster your crit pretty badly. I don't know, it was a pretty interesting little necklace that you could play around. Made leveling like pretty good for a lot of builds. No, I think I like the other. But I forget that the tracking gets kind of wonky. Oh, that's the new champion thing. I can't say I think it's the new champion thing. It's literally called Portal Champion. I think this is the new champion thing, as it literally has in bold letters champion. I'm kind of dumb. Leave me alone. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. And then tried to go back to sleep and failed to do it, so I think I'm running on like probably 6 hours of sleep most. Like 6 splintered hours of sleep. Two more levels, we get Infernal Shade. Oh, this piece.
Will not take me.
Did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Oh, you're right, we got something blighted. Right. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's exactly what we want, but you know. Oh, bro, they really like added a bunch of like new thingies. The shrines were so boring before.
Your death has come.
Oh, I'm a big fan of this. I'm a very big fan of this. The shrines were so boring before. It was always like increased damage, increased crit chance, or guaranteed crit chance, increased move speed, increased like mana regen, stuff like that. Stuff that's like easy to implement, but it's like kind of boring gameplay wise. I'm really glad they, there's the acid flask one, which I think was in the game already when I last played it. Like, I think some of these that are the skills were already in the game last time I played, but I didn't play a whole lot. I definitely don't remember the Phoenix one. I remember the Acid Flask one. I don't remember this Harvest Reap one. Anything. Nah. Oh, did they already kill it? Yeah, they already killed all the NPCs because I activated the room just walking into it.
Death will not take me.
I think that's probably about as close as we're gonna get it to being lasting as long as the cooldown is. I think it'll still be like a second or two off. Yeah, it's still about, you know.
Eterra's grace be with you. Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Your death has come.
I always get debated whenever there's like a piece of terrain that's like stairs and it looks like it's something you can go up, but then when you try to go up it, you can't, and then you're just like, why can't I go up? And then you look at the minimap and it's a wall. I like this one just because like casting it.
Your death has come.
That's gonna be the nice thing about the Chthonic Fisher thing, is I can be like extremely lazy while casting it. It just auto targets for you. Raj Chamber. The fact that you're called, you have the word Mirage in your name. Bye. Fuck. Oh, the tornado things there? Oh, what's up, Slingster? I almost died looking at that. Thanks, there almost killed me. Oh, stream. Hopefully I don't die. Am I winning? I am slightly winning in game. I'm not winning IRL because I fucked up last night. Sobs. Oh shit! What the? Huh. I had like level 15 or something. What? To what? But I was woo. Is your Zani prep going well? It's gonna be me next week. Just full on trying to blitz through the story. Try to get as much currency as I can. I think I might try to go for a weapon depending on how many how much stuff gets eaten up. Just trying to pull for Zani.
Stay back. Run.
Oh, okay, so some of them still... I'm assuming some of them still have the ward thing. Yeah, okay, some of the bosses still have the... I guess like the major bosses that will keep... That's new. I don't remember him having the charge. Or like charges at you. Or...
Seems he failed to handle
Pick that up.
its power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
Alright, now we can play the game. Now we can actually play the game.
What is this place?
You seem a little. This is. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
I'm still kind of sad that they took away the like actual little mini dungeon mastery trial thing that they had back in the day. Didn't really serve a whole lot of purpose, but I thought it was pretty cool thematically.
You've woken up. You cut. If I then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield, as I.
Now the problem is we still need another 4 levels. Yes. This for Fisher. I doubt we'll get very high level does, but
See that you are still you.
probably check out some.
Will be necessary if our
All right.
world, our
think we're just going for damage over time, so. Ah, leech. Right there. Will you learn that I don't drop things on? One of these days he'll figure out the fact that I don't drop armor. But I don't, like, food does not make it to the floor often when I'm eating it.
There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell. May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
I need to get around playing some sort of armor set at some point. But this is all from when I like bought the game a long time ago. That was pretty cool. But I'm just waiting. As like a lot of times, like even just this stuff looks like 10 times better than some of the stuff they had before. I think this is what that guy was wearing. Yeah, the Myrmidon set. But I need to, like, if I get something, I want it to be something that I like to use across multiple classes. Let's go. You could get the full Soul Eater set for 100. Might be worth nabbing. Might be. But if they're gonna put stuff on sale, then I'm probably just gonna. I guess to be fair, the in-game armor stuff doesn't look all that bad. I think the only one that I'm not like too big of a fan of is the one for the rogue. But even then, those aren't that bad. I guess Chthonic Fish. Is it? It's 42 mana. What the? That's literally my entire mana pool. Face to face. But considering this doesn't really do too much for us anymore, I think I might just put Spirit Plague back on. Inferno Shades is kind of nutty. That's actually kind of gross. Oh, that's so much better than what I was using before. That's so much better. Big fan. Yeah, 'cause this is basically just a dot build at the end of the day. Like a bunch of damage over time, intelligence. Spell damage. Yeah, I'll wait till we get like the Chthonic Fissure up and running. Oh, wait, I also forgot that I need to be transplanting. I'm also not doing that. That one's on me. Yeah, but like, oh, we still have go. Trying to get level 20 for the for the next spell specialization slot. To be fair, I feel like I should have just played on off for the first. Well, no, because I can't move the loot over. The whole point of the league starter is to be able to generate stuff. So I have to like league start twice. They don't actually know if I want to work with them auction people or not. To be fair, with the Weavers of Fate thing, it seems that this could be a pretty good like solo self-found setup. I am very glad I started with like, 'cause I could tell you right now, trying to do that with like a melee build would piss me off. Because most of them this early don't really have a whole lot of movement to keep up. Oh, that's right, and I have increased fire damage, and this deals fire damage. When you accidentally win. Win more. Try to keep those to this later. I guess technically it would still... +1 intelligence and +1 attunement versus leeching elemental damage of health. Increase leech. I don't really think I need that. Especially because we're going here. And then, yeah, we're leeching spell. And particularly see why we would need that. I wonder if we eventually try to like reduce the cooldown on like the transplant. Oh, it's so stuttery. I can't tell if it's like connection to the server or if it's just like pulling too many resources kind of deal. Oh, I guess it was just the delay. I was about to say like there's no way they leveled up that fast. It could also technically be a little bit of both. Like while it's trying to generate by pulling from the server, it doesn't. Do you have anything on? Feels like half decent.
Your death has come. Death will not take me. Death will not take me.
I think we want some crit with it too. I don't quite remember. I'm also kind of keeping an eye out for, I don't think we can get it to drop anytime soon. But there is a legendary, unique, whatever the fuck they call it in this game. What do they call it? Unique. There's a unique, like, staff that I am keeping an eye out for. Because there's another Chthonic Fisher build that uses it, which I could probably just transition into off of this one. Okay, yeah, then we get the cooldown recovery into less health cost. A bone armor. Kind of interesting, because I'm assuming what happens is the damage over time from the Infernal Shades heals us. was getting kind of paranoid thinking that I had like a stream on, even though I know I didn't have any on, and then I realized that it's just me hearing the acolyte actually saying things every once in a while. Oh no. Because you definitely got a lot more healing when we threw out the Chthonic Fisher. Wait, doesn't the Chthonic Fisher also deal fire damage? Yeah, fire necrotic. Damage over time. At least a scaling tag has fire on it. I don't know if we have to like turn it into fire. No, yeah, it should just deal fire damage. Because the conversion is fire to physical. Having stuff to, so if we get something that's like fire damage plus damage over time, like we can use stuff like that pretty handedly. Elemental damage, that kind of stuff. Lost legendaries and Ash. No. Worry about that later. The idols in here that we're not using for. Old breaking thing at the moment. Things only have like 6k. And these are like 2,000 apiece. So don't worry about those later.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Gracias, perdón.
Go on.
But, oh. Yeah, I never went to go do that. I don't remember this quest. So I'll probably have to take a bit of a break at maybe in like an hour or so. Take my dog out, let him do his things. I definitely don't remember this quest. I don't know if I'll just skip it or if it's just. Or if it's like new. Right, I'm slowly starting to. You throw out the Chthonic Fissure, and then you transplant to regain mana. He's back to unsuccessfully sniff out more loot, aka crumbs that don't exist on the floor. Go here. Wandering Spirits, which we don't use anymore. Dodge if hit recently, damage while moving. Probably would have been good for like another build or something, but I'm kind of just right now I'm on the hunt for stuff that's good for this build. Oh hey. So I decided to look a little bit further ahead, and so I put like Spirit Plague on because I was like damage over time, right? And apparently that's what using along the way. So it was the right call to use that. Yeah, Spirit Plague's pretty good. I remember using it before. I think the last time I played Warlock, I used it.
Impossible.
Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, it is! Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Gambler's Fallacy. 100% crit rate if you have not dealt a critical strike recently. Excludes channeled attacks. 50% less crit strike if you have dealt crit. 13. Yeah, this was like really good for a lot of melee builds for leveling. I don't know when they added that quest. I don't know if it's like new now, but I don't remember doing it when I played it last time I played. I still kind of wish you had the this or that from the other way the other quest worked. Because like to be fair, it's not like it was even that big of a deal because you could, you know, as long as you weren't doing solo self found, where you know what the character finds is what they can use. Uh, you did solo account found, that it didn't matter because you just run another character up until they hit that point, and then you could have both like uniques. But I guess people didn't like it, or maybe there's like an issue. I don't know, people weird.
Satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
And to be fair, I think they changed it because I think before it was like when you crit, you can't crit for a while. I do kind of want to do a shuriken build, especially since one of the drops is a shuriken skill effect. Damn. Maybe if I don't stand out of stuff, we'll be okay. Uh, yeah, to fire. Okay. Yeah. I think there's a point where you can have. Oh, but we're definitely gonna go this way, and then we'll go back.
Your death has come.
I know it gets kind of automated at some point where we don't have to be applying the infernal shades over and over again. Yeah, I was originally gonna do either stereotypical werebear or bear beast master
Death has come.
start, but I remember enjoying warlock a lot last play. And Chthonic Fisher is honestly like visually probably one of the skills I like the most in this game. So that might get replaced by the new smite shenanigans. But I was like, you know what, we'll and I saw a couple, you know, apparently decent league start into, you know, a Chthonic Fisher build that I can swap into once we get the uniques we want and stuff like that. I'll work on. Platonic Fisher heals for a decent amount. I think part of it is like just the server lag of spawning. I'm gonna go the other way to grab the other waypoint. Don't have to run through the whole thing later. I think the one really weird thing about last Epoch is I don't know if it's like offline is the same because I haven't really played offline like at all, but on online the zones reset so fast that it kind of throws me off a little bit. What's this thing? Throw an axe at nearby enemy. You know what? Say less. I'm gonna hold on to those. We have something special. Feel like it. Oh, right, because I killed one on the way through. I was like, wait, how did I finish that? Because I killed one on when we were first walking our way through. I almost died there. I thought I could keep moving and I couldn't. That door closed louder than I was expecting. I got like too many tabs open. Definitely a bad habit I have where I tend to like open tabs and I forget to close them, especially if it's like stuff I'm researching. But with Opera, even though you could throttle it, it still takes a decent amount of sources when I start having like way too many. Not just kill. Alright, not too big of a fan. Does deal a lot of damage, but I have to keep aiming it. I think it's I would just go here, then just dump a shit ton of points here. Because then that'll combo with the Chthonic Fissure thing of when it consumes, it just deals a bunch of damage. I will say currently it feels a little clunky. There's definitely a lot of things to kind of manage, right? Infernal Shades, stuff like that. But it's fine, because especially later on when we swap to the Wheel of Torment version, I think that's what it's called. The unique we're looking for. Wheel of Torment. We'll definitely automate even.
Yes?
Oh. Sometimes it gets a little hard to tell on some of the bosses if Infernal Shade is still going. Because the aura of it is small. Like for instance in that one, when it wasn't the big blaze shade, it was kind of hard to tell if I had it up on the boss or not. To be fair, I think the last time I did this, I did a ghost flame build. That's what I was trying to do. I think I was just messing around with everything. Like I wasn't particularly following a build, but I remember messing around with ghost flame because I liked the way it looked. Oh man, I was looking at the patch notes right for the patch for TFT, and like I can't believe they only waited till the like base technically like the first patch of the set to like rebuff Shaco. I'm like, I think you guys could have waited a little before trying to rebuff him, honestly. I think they could have waited a little bit more. He's such a pain in the ass. I hate Shaco. I hate Shaco because every time they put him in TFT, he's always like just an enormous pain to deal with. I've got to pick up all the shards because you never know what we'll need later. I like it takes up inventory space anymore anyway. It's such a nice quality of life change. I will say I am thinking that even if I don't stream Last Epoch like again, what I think I might do is just like on the weekends or something, maybe do like a Let's Play YouTube thing. Because to be fair, I've been kind of thinking about doing that for some of the other games where it's like Obviously, it wouldn't be something that I would do every day. Because like for the Rise of the series, I actually thought about doing that before I streamed it, was to do like have it on the weekends where I just play it for myself and just do like a let's play thing or play it like 2 or 3 hours, right? And like toss it on. Okay, that was definitely a server thing. But I think I might do it with Last Epoch, just in case, because I do want to play TFT. It's just I'm kind of waiting to see if people can kind of figure things out, because apparently right now it's very reroll heavy. Mostly because I mean like that's usually one of the easiest things to find out quickly. And honestly, with a lot of the changes they made, it was definitely angling towards more reroll stuff. But I do kind of want to get back in the full swing of TFT. I don't know if I'll make that like my main thing, but I definitely want to get back into regularly playing it. The real question though is whether I should is like whether I should make like another YouTube channel for it, but I don't feel like managing 2 YouTube channels at the same time. But I do know that statistically that's better for when you're gonna do something like that. But I'm also I don't know, I'll think about it. I just don't know what I would call it though. Maybe Marshmallow Bear playthroughs or something like that. And then just rename my current one to like just add VODs to it, to the title. The big thing though is if I do it, I'd have to like kind of do it with more games, which really wouldn't be an issue because I have plenty of games I wouldn't mind doing that on. Like I really want to play Tales of Iron, which I have, which is like a 2D Souls-like. If you know about Salt and Sanctuary, it's like that, but you're a rat. You're a rat. You're a raton. And then like I kind of want to get Lords of the Fallen, which is on sale right now for a really good price, and they just did a 2.0 update, which seems pretty promising. And I think if I get it, I'll probably do the same thing, where I'll just do like, I don't know, maybe take like weekends or something and just play it for like an hour or two, record it, and upload it on there. I don't know, we'll see. It's kind of been something I've been thinking about doing over time. I want to get the split, but that's a plus 80% mana cost. Problem is, I don't think this counts as like I'm thinking Frontal Shade counts as a curse. No. But I'd have to, well, I guess I just have to put this down and then just have it. It'll be fine. I go this way, grab the secondary Fisher, and then grab the stacks. It's just that if I do it, I definitely have to. I definitely want to be consistent with it. Didn't really do it for the two-handed mace, but we did it for these. Because I haven't. I literally have nothing on my chest piece. Like my chest piece was literally this. Even in armor, it was like extremely bad. I feel like I should have taken the consuming infernal shade one later. Because that kind of wrecked my mana pretty badly. Didn't even drop anything good. What the fuck? Turn in the 2 side quests. Probably should level us up. We can get more damage. Bone armor. Yeah, I think I need to get the passive. This one. Probably. Yeah, I think I can put the 5 points here. And then we'll go back to grabbing the Chaos Flame. Actually, since we're here, I might just respec just to grab those.
May a terror smile upon you. Greetings.
Because I think more so than the damage, I need the mana. We just need 2 more levels. Or 2 more passive points, really.
Dwell on the regret.
I was hoping it'd give me more speed than that, but I guess because we're. Oh no, I think we did it like right on time. Wait, no, did we? No, actually, it might have taken a little bit of time. Yeah, no, because that was the ancient forest that we just cleared. have some. Minion health kind of doesn't really do anything. Definitely could use that for the resistance. It'd be good in case I want to do another thing later. Alright. It has been informed. The person has been finished for today, so we're gonna push through, find a probably the next waypoint, the town, and then we'll take a little break. I can refill my water, let the dog out because he didn't really do too much business when I took him out this morning. I will say in some of these corridors, it feels like movement's a little less smooth than it used to be. I can't tell if that's just because I feel like the hitbox for the monsters is slightly more funky? I was gonna say oppressive, but I really didn't accurately. I kind of didn't really feel like it really conveyed what I actually wanted it to do.
Your death has come.
Messages on hands, it's not affected by damage, but is or against enemies with higher health. I see a waypoint up ahead. Honestly, last thing I want to do is die while I'm waiting for the like the load time to get through. All right, I'll be back though. Bathroom break. Alright. Strangers out of the house. That means I can, I guess, be a little louder. I was trying to be, well, shit. I say like I'm gonna sound like Butch, but not really. But I don't have to worry about the dog pooping himself. At least. I don't know of any of that. I will say I do like the exp. Oh, there's just so many. Fucking Steam has been putting so many games I want like on sale and for like good prices, and I'm just sitting here like staring at them and just letting them have to pass me by because I'm saving money for to get Path of Exile 2 and they finally add the fucking Bear Druid shit. This yeah. There's a chance for wolves to retaliate when with lightning strike when hit. Wolves cannot be stunned. That's a shock on melee hit. Melee. I didn't check the list of like what the new uniques were. Keep an eye out for everything that says. That's kind of like the main thing we care about. I guess part of the reason that we run the Spirit Plague is just to help with the refunding. Because Iconic Fisher is definitely going to be expensive. It's like barely manageable now, but Ice Beetle. But it's definitely going to be the case of down the line, especially on boss fights. Damage is definitely really good though. Damage is definitely really, really good. Alright, then we put points here, put the 8 points there, then we go this way. Damage is pretty good though, that's for sure. When I can keep up with it, I definitely just kind of dumps or whatever we're fighting.
This place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look what it has been reduced to.
I'm still very glad that they decided to make it so you only had to do like one side. Because before, on this one, had to get both of like the pylon crystal thing. And there was a bit of a shortcut you could work around to do it, but realistically it was still kind of a pain in the ass to go through. I am particularly glad they decided to forego that. Getting both of those isn't like too bad. The big question is if I find one of them with the like the wheel of torment staff that we, if I should empower it, or if I should get the staff and then try to look for a second one. To be fair, it'll probably be a case of depending on like what we find, because if we can find one naturally before that, then we'll empower it. If we find one naturally after, and if it has like, you know, we'll use whichever one has the higher rolls. We'll also we can also hold on to it for whenever we get one of the dudes that lets us you know, replace a unique. Meteors from the sky is cool. Never say no to that. But what are you? You guys are gonna spawn. Oh. Harvest one's always pretty good. I can't really tell with the blood rip one of that one's pretty good or not, because sometimes it feels really nutty, and then other times it feels like it doesn't do anything. And I kind of struggle to figure out whether it's like, oh, that one's really, really good, or is it like, oh. You won't. Yeah, but he's not up. He thought he was finally free, but there's a lot of the areas he kind of explores at the moment. Oh, this, by the way, this is what I was talking about earlier. We had to go to, you have to go to both sides before to progress. Well, in this one, oh, actually, I think he's. Oh, he's looking the fucking carpet for no reason. But there like too many of the areas he visits are freshly painted, so just trying to be mindful of the, you know, the paint fumes, and in case like stuff's not like completely dry, I don't need him walking over and licking something and then causing problems to himself. Do damned stacks count as... They do, don't they? Hmm. I have a feeling that the damned stacks count as curses.
Death will not take me.
Merry Christmas. I think you're a little too early. I think it's a little early for Christmas. How was the schedule gaming? How was the being I don't know, Cuban drug lord? I don't know what it is.
Your death has come.
Watch out. Expanding your business? I can't.
Your death has come.
Finishes with school and work for a bit, and the first thing you do is just start a drug empire. I can't. But he doesn't. Oh, it gives us. Actually, I guess it's too intelligent. Oh, I never put on the other one. That's fine. Intelligence. The marrow shards kind of like doesn't really do much for us, but the physical resistance helps. You really need to loaf? I bet. Isn't it like 5 in the morning for you? He really went like full degen after being like, I'm free from my commitment. SMH, go loaf. Should ended, you're free. I mean, for now, you gotta, gotta get that loaf funds.
Your death has come.
Are for me? I'm glad you agree. Yeah, they are for me. How did you know? Level 22, I'm like level 26. Reality. Exactly, for me. Like, exactly. No, I completely agree. They are for me. Wait, what's on? Oh. The rest of the axe is pretty shit, but that abyssal. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. One of those had blighted on it. Pretty good roll too. For you, I can't believe. Exactly, it's for me, not for you. Correct. I'm a bear, so we can't read parentheses. Sorry. Don't make the rules, I just follow them. What's on it? Kind of digging. I have to listen to it later, like for real. But kind of digging the flow of it. I'm gonna take that for now, and then it'll delay us like a level to get to that. But if that works the way I'm thinking of, that's definitely gonna be huge. Okay. Good loaf. Good night. Go sleep. No scrolling on the phone. Only loaf. Puncture can't be dodged. Seems like a fun. I want a bow to hold on to. Oh, there's a lizard thing. I thought they said they made these rarer. I've seen them like everywhere. We ran into so many of them. Yeah, there was definitely a blood red diff. I think it might have been stunned by the blood rip, because I know blood rip has a stun chance because it's physical damage. Mm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damned stacks work the way I'm thinking. In regards to that, I think they count as curses. So I think for the passive, where it gives us a chance to get mana back, it counts towards the count for per curse.
I believe we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the
I think 35 is the skill thing we got. Skills that we have though. Bound curse. Oh, yeah, actually that makes sense. More curses, more damage.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Wanna go fight? Let's see, do anything for spell damage? I don't know. Yeah, it's 26%. Fine.
Yes. Stay safe.
That is fine. Watch us get like a pretty nasty upgrade like right after that. One of the reasons I don't try to forge things really.
What do you want?
Especially with like armor. The amount of times that I've tried to like forge armor in this game and I turn around and get something like really good right after. Right. Elemental resistance are all pretty sure that's what almost ends up killing me sometimes. Mm. I wish we could have like these teleporting bears as like an upgrade for our for the bear companion for the primalist. Yeah, the bone golem is starting to really show. I mean, it's a decent enough meat shield without the level scaling. Oh, that missed. I cast it as he was like teleporting, and then it all it did was put it on the like the box next to me. Yuki, thank you, Dirk. Hope you're having fun with the subathon. Don't kill my bone goal. I get bone armor. Oh. Oh. Oh, he got like destroyed. Yeah, definitely the damage is definitely there for sure. That guy's usually really hard to kill. I tend to avoid it, but I did a pretty good job. But then again, well, he's kind of a pain to kill with melee. I haven't done a whole lot of ranged builds, honestly, in this one. I'll say occultist process damage. I think the only thing I wish they would do here, that they do in PoE, which is like honestly the only thing I really want from them, is I wish they would steal oh, that's new. Yes, I don't remember that being a thing. It opening the portal. Like I remember us having to go back, like teleport to the thing and then teleport over here and then walk all the way up. But sheesh. But I wish they would. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter with this if they're gonna open a portal. But I was gonna say that with the quest, right? Because one thing that's really nice about PoE is that once you get, oh wow, they even made it more streamlined. You have to traverse a lot less of the thing. But like, so this, the way this quest used to work is that you had to go in the Imperial era to find the Great College. Then you had to go back to a waypoint, teleport to around here if you hadn't gone this way. And basically you had to go to the ruins of Wayland, find the college there, go in here, go through the college building, which was bigger than this. It used to, like, you actually used to have to, I think it'd probably be roughly maybe a third to half the size bigger than this, and it was a bit more of like going around and stuff. It really wasn't that big of a deal. But the big thing was that all the backtracking from having to go through like the actual like map traversing, like backtracking to get to the stuff. That was actually kind of a pain. But now they put the portal right next to you, so you can just go in and kind of really dig into how we're controlling time to traverse things. And I really wanted more stuff like this. Actually, I don't remember if the ruined version was. I might be getting the layouts mixed up. Alright, I think I'm getting the layouts mixed up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. The ruined one I think was pretty straightforward. But yeah, at least I don't remember it opening the portal like that. Maybe I was just too dumb and never realized. Lightning that killed me. My lightning resistance is in the fucking ground. Oh, that's actually kind of fun. It's at the end. But yeah, so that's a really nice change. Oh. Back to doing. But yeah, so pretty good, really good change there, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, my bone golem is. I think it's time to place him with the curse. He's not doing a whole lot, and he's kind of dying really quickly. Really not get another curse. No, we have all of them. That's Bone Curse, Chthonic Fissure. Actually, put Bone Curse here. This one, because Bone Curse is going to be way more useful going around from pack to pack, I feel.
Your death has come.
That one was also used to be a real pain to deal with. At least on the other builds I've played. Oh, that's gonna get so expensive. But... Our first set item. I wonder if you can get set items from the from the Vengeful Spirit dudes. We'll put the this one back.
Death will not take me. Cut them to pieces.
This guy who's kind of a pain, yeah.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Impossible.
Because I think we only need to go one. 2 points. Mm-hmm.
Your death has come.
That was fast. And that like speed ran through that so fast. Just because of the Infernal Shades. Infernal Shades like so good just to cast like by itself. Unlike acts of like weaker things. I'm kind of surprised that Infernal Shade doesn't count as a card. It makes a minion? No, because it's damage over time. Curse. Because I feel like it's Infernal Shade similar to the Spirit Plague, except for the fact that it doesn't, transfer. That's why I find it weird that it's not considered a curse. Oh, Fireball. Acolyte. I don't know if we can get the other one. I've already ran off.
It eludes me.
Really avoid damage. That's why I was ignoring the dark ones. The dark ones usually. That's what I was looking for when I was running Void Knight. Missing point. Oh, because they changed this. This is from old. Huh. This used to have levels on the older stuff, and now it doesn't. Interesting. Because the Infernal Shade thing, I don't. That changes it all. Sonic Fisher also doesn't have a difference. This.
Worthless anyway.
Okay, we lucked out. We lucked out pretty good. Alright, I need resistance. Preferably lightning. Oh, this one? Avoid damage, health on kill. That doesn't do anything for us. Increase damage over time while you have an ailment overload. What is an ailment overload? You cast this skill, enemies within 50 meters have combined 25 or more stacks of bleed. You cast a red blood up to 5 nearby overload. Ah, okay, that one's probably gonna be something we're gonna use later. Save that. That is more like. I need to get my resistances up. Kind of the big thing right now. Efficiency of gold, ghost flame. Oh, necrotics. +3 to element. Yeah, I'm gonna start buying some runes of shattering. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. Okay. 31%. There was one that was really solid. Runes of shattering aren't like necessarily super duper cheap at the moment for us, but they're also not like super expensive. But no real point in using too many of them, really. Too bad having bone armor doesn't actually give us like a visual effect.
Welcome, traveler.
is my property.
Ain't no way you do two of those in the same streams. Lyric, do you have no shame?
Welcome, traveler.
No, no, no. I got my shades on. I got my shades on. That pen doesn't work.
May Terra smile upon you.
That's a Mitch. The degeneracy.
Death will not take me.
I'm explode. Oh, there's one for Sunder. I was actually curious about that. I feel like there's one for like every single like basic like class attack. I've seen Harvest, Rip Blood, we've seen Sunder, we've seen the Lightning one. There was a Meteor one, I don't know if I'd consider that one.
Has come. Your death has come.
Pa. Hababa. Hababadagada. Hababadadaba. Hatapatakataka. Hatanda.
Thank you for blessing us with the daily wisdom. Hello. Not that? What are the things? Oh shit. Fuck. Been a bit since someone's redeemed the daily wisdom. I feel wiser than I did 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna lie, that's still probably one of my favorite like voice clips in general. That one and the quest though. I think are like the two that I'm like, yeah. I think oh, they have legendary potential though. Do you have? Oh, you have this one. remember seeing a build that wanted that, so we'll take it. Oh. Was not expecting to get ambushed by a very large, angry, fiery bear. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hold on to that. That's actually a really good mod, especially on a ring. Or, oh my god, that's gonna break the bank though now that we cast this. Oh, that's so expensive. Gonna up our damage a lot though. Bone curse. It does. We'll have to stick the Spirit Plague for initiating. And then we'll do Bone Curse after we have, Of course it doesn't, because I'm such a loot hole. Oh, we have mana. I fucked up. Why are there so many shrines? Oh, I just tried to... I literally just hit, like, the button I'm used to having for a mana flask in PoE. That muscle memory. Muscle memory is fucking terrifying, bro. I haven't played PoE in... I think since the last time I streamed it. I think I tried to play a little bit and then I was like, nah, I'm good for it. Are we? No. Are we? No, we're not. Box cap. All hail. Sub Zephy. How's the day treating you? Alright, I'm just gonna toss all of these in here and then I'll worry about sorting through it. AKA, this is future bear's problem. Almost forgot I should ban you just on principle for having uttered those words. But I'll be nice. Live to see another day. Back some shadows. Wait, what's this from? Oh, the Mirage. The fact that is that from Grim Dawn? I think Grim Dawn had stuff like that. It had like kind of modifiers that are specific to certain monsters you could, you know. But how are you surviving the schooling, Zephyr? One shard out of all. Okay, game.
Yes.
Whatever you say. Can. Welcome back though. I mean, we're not fully back. This was mostly just to make up for canceling on stream last night. And not knowing if I would stream tonight. Which I probably won't. So it's kind of a... I mean, we might do another one tomorrow during the day. I haven't decided yet. But it'll... Is that... Oh, no, he has the capybara. I forgot. There's a pack that has a capybara. There's a supporter pack that comes with a capybara pet. They still haven't changed this? That's probably like the one downside to this whole game. Is that none of your cosmetics are available in offline mode, and I am not sure why. I'm assuming maybe it has to do with like the validation system they have in place. That's right. It's a small break since finals is in 3 weeks. You just started the final lectures. Jealous. At least the university I went to, like, final lectures didn't start till like about a week before. But it was like, what is it? It was like a week and a half before finals. And then we'd get like basically the half a week, like starting the Wednesday before leading into finals, like lectures were over. And that was like your time to kind of grind out studying and all that stuff and doing final projects and all that jazz. Into finals week, the good old Hell's Week, as we so lovingly called it. I find it kind of amusing that like the animated like dead ox tank dudes kind of just sit down when they're dead, like the tank does. Kind of funny. There's the jingle. Professor. More professor goes. Oh yeah, it was like. You have the week to prep before start the following Monday. That's nice. I mean, it's nice to have like a whole week to prep for it. To be fair, like I mean, like I don't know how the finals is handled for like where you're at. The school we were at, it was like every subject had a specific day and time that you would do it in, like time bracket. So sometimes like I'd have like 2 finals on like Monday, and then I wouldn't have finals till like Thursday. So I technically still had like more time to study. They kind of just managed. It was really rare for people to have front-loaded finals. So, and then if you had like a class where the final was a project, then the deadline was like the very end, the very last day, or whenever you finished it. It really wasn't like super duper bad, but having like an actual full week ahead is really nice, especially for like any projects and stuff. Because usually for the most part, most of the instructors would not give us homework for it. Like they would give us like not homework that was due. They'd be like, here's some problems you can work on that'll help you prep for final questions and stuff. And then you have like the odd pain in the ass one. I'd be like, here's homework. Professor in Christ, what are you doing? Oh, did they change the ship layout? I do not remember these diagonal fucking stairs. That's kind of sick. I dig it. Definitely does a lot better job of making you realize how big the ship actually is. Because this is supposed to be like a massive fucking warship, and the initial layout did not make it feel very big at all. Not as big as your baby shark, Trey. Your baby shark's too humongous. What? Calm the fuck down. Why are you table flipping? Oh, you dropped different gloves. Wait, are those the... Those are the judgment gloves. I can't believe this. You agree with her, and then she's like, throws table at you anyway. Bruh. Just losing. Just lose every day. The mythical wind god? Yeah, even though honestly sometimes I feel like Zephy should have renamed himself the Poseidon with how thirsty he gets. You can't give me anything. I haven't made that joke in months. I haven't made that joke in so long. Alright, I have let you in peace and tranquility for so long. Alright. That was such a good setup for it too. You have to admit that was a great transition into you can't get mad at me for that. You can't get mad at me for that. That was good. I was gonna keep you on your toes, Zephy. You never know. You never know. When is it? When is that one gonna come out? Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, he's definitely sobbing. I can hear the reverberations of the tears hitting the desk. And each one makes me smile every wider. Like, even wider every time. Oh, is it just cold stuff? That's pretty nice. Oh. Of course it's a dead end. Why wouldn't it be a dead end? I can't believe it. I wonder if I could have transplanted over. They supposedly made changes for being able to maneuver around for with traversal skills a little nicer. Oh, actually, yeah, I might have been able to go over that without. Oh my. Bessie is gonna ask you. There's tears on your report. just tell them it was sweat. You know, you're sweating so hard trying to get the report to be just perfect. That's what it is. Exactly. Your blood, sweat, and tears into it. Or get you bonus points. Trust. There you go. Polythia to soothe your pain. Hello. Why does it feel like it doesn't last though? Killed him really quickly though. That's definitely like the fastest I've ever killed them. How many stacks are on that? 65%. Hand that over. A staff too. What's on the? What's the other stat? Pass speed. I don't really care for cast speed all that much. Spell damage would have done a lot better, but the fact that it's like 65% might be worth the drop. Might be worth the drop. Thousand. Like losing the 20% spell damage.
Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
I have to be careful. There's a lot of things in here that can kill me really quickly. My speed. Like, it's to the point that I'm debating whether to put the golem back on instead of the blood thing. Look at him go, he's so brave. He's so brave. Holy shit. Unfortunately, I haven't seen anything for curse damage from dudes. Like the special guys. How many levels in it? 2 more levels before I can. Need better armor. My defenses right now are sorely lacking. Offensively, I'd say we were pretty chilling with damage. There's definitely a lot of damage in this. Predators off. Yeah, once I overcome the mana problem, Zelda's gonna be kind of gross. Our biggest weakness right now is the mana. Because like Chthonic Rift costs like so much to cast. Like it literally costs almost all of my mana bar. just a little bit of a problem. The only saving grace right now is that Spirit Plague doesn't cost mana, so I can at least put the curse down. The Spirit Plague, Infernal, then throw down Chthonic Fissure, then transplant to get some mana back, and then try to that. Oh, yeah, the poison's killing me. I need to get more poison resistant. Yeah, poison in this area, kind of a doozy. Oh, you can still get... Okay. Huh. I wonder how many of the skills they just put on, Because, like, I was expecting, like, for instance, you know, the regular basic skills you can get from, like, Acolyte, Primalist, Sentinel. But Chaos Belt is a Warlock-specific skill. I wasn't expecting that to be one of the, shrine skills you can get. Oh. I should probably put like, well, this is the issue that I talked about before. Like, I should definitely up my armor, but I have a feeling that as soon as I upgrade it, I'm just gonna get something good. We have poison resist. Decent amount of them too. Oh, I definitely need a new. Sure. Oh, I think. That was like intelligence instead of strength. I would definitely get that.
Death will not take me.
Oh my god. Just getting like micro stunned. Very not good. Right, the poison resistance, yeah, we're up to 60%. We won't just like instantly follow them. A tanky little like armadillo, dude. More level. Piece of shit. Oh shit. That was a lot of things I did not want to fight in that small little area. Especially not on a squishy, how squishy my character is right now. Don't want to lose. Go from 16% to 9. But it has +9 to all elemental resistances with attunement. Decisions. I wish for a more cool looking stick. My staff is not even good enough to be used as like a fence post. Let's be honest.
Your death has come.
It leaves much to be desired. I wonder if the there was in the plans. I didn't check like everything on the patch notes because I'm too lazy to be bothered. I guess I could go look, but there had been plans for them to add the ability to use like in-game armor for cosmetics, like in-game armor and weapons for cosmetics, because they have some really good models. Which to this day, I still say that fucking Path of Exile should do. They definitely changed this. That one's really good for Void Knight earlier. Yeah, this is completely different. That was not there last time I ran that. Right. Ad break, see you in 3 minutes. Then the last like 30 minutes. I'll end at 6 like normal. I literally tried to dodge it and then I just teleported right into it. I'm not gonna lie, seeing like the entire pack just get exploded with the Infernal Shades is extremely satisfying. It's extremely satisfying. Just watch the entire pack just explode. You got 30 minutes, calm down. He's doing little like whining noises. 5 points there. Yeah, then just stacking. I'm assuming a bunch of the damage overloads. The elemental overloads, I should say.
Now, the oracle. Hey, now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
Impossible.
Fucking.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me.
The meta, and then like trying to fight that dude there when there's just. He just drops a bunch of like poison mines around, and I'm just watching my HP just get throttled to all shit. That's a spread for like. Yeah.
Will not take me.
He's the homie. Real one for real. Those sure gonna look.
Your death has come.
I feel pretty well. Ah, there's something about watching a bunch of skeletons just explode, put the cheeky little grin on my face. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Do something too damn bad. The poison really doesn't do a whole lot for us. I kind of don't really care. Oh, it costs. I'm assuming, was it the slow that made it cost mana? Oh, this would be really good for leveling as Forge Master.
No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Losing that A mana is fortunately. Someone yeah. Even though we don't really do poison at the moment, I think we'll eventually pick it up later because of our passive. Damage chance, night chance. I guess not. Oh, here it is. Poison. Which apparently we don't take, actually. Never mind. I thought that maybe we would, but... Oh. At least not in this one. Maybe once we swap to the Wheel of Torment version. I think we'll finish this, I don't think, do we get entry to the city? No, I think we get entry to the city after this. Yeah, the mana issue is just the mana. I need to figure out a solution for my mana problem, which I guess is like more attunement. I think attunement's a stat that gives more mana. Yeah, so I think I need to just stack like attunement and intelligence. Maybe some vitality just for some extra HP.
This squad, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Your death has come. Death will not take me.
Oh, my ice beetle. I choose you. Lunar, hello, how have you been? Oh, something hit me hard and made me want to cry. Busy, but you're good. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, excuse me. On there. Causing problems. Honestly, I feel like I should have waited before grabbing the double rift. Oh, shit. This is definitely new. I definitely don't remember this existing. It looks sick as fuck, though. It looks so cool.
Will not take me.
Smack if that enemy is even better. I make him blow up. I make him explode. Something I won't. Something I don't have, so it's good enough. Take the unique and roll out with it. I'm basically taking any unique that I don't recognize and any uniques that I'm potentially could tell I could use it. Yeah, if I just need to solve the mana problem. If I can solve the mana problem, we're coasting. Probably should use my relic for that, honestly.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, we got time. Go check it with the banished tormented spirit thing once. I don't remember what they're called. Vengeful revenants, whatever they're thing. I just call them my pinatas. Yeah, because I get loot. Oh, that one has the... I do want to try the shuriken. I do indeed want to do a shuriken thing later. Because that's one of the drops. Making the shuriken look fancy. Hopefully. Supposedly. I don't know, we get a skill effect for it. Anything we get a skill effect for from the drops, I want to, like, run a build that uses it. I'm so surprised, because skill effects are, like, the new thing they added for monetization. Because we've had the skins, the back pieces, the portal effects, the pets, like, stuff like that. But then they finally added, cosmetics for the, for this stuff. Oh, there's even one for the dodge. And then those are the drops. I was pleasantly surprised because I don't recall Path of Exile ever giving those out. Granted, they've been pretty whatchamacallit, pretty generous recently with how much. I think they've had like 2 back to back that they've given out. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the day stream. I don't know if there'll be a night stream. I don't know if there'll be any stream tomorrow. Like always, I'll let y'all know in the Discord if that's gonna be a case. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat dinner, feed the dog. It was a day, feel a good day. It was a day, feel yourself. Stay safe, see you all the next one. Bye bye.